Hello! Welcome, everybody. Raging Robots, good to see you. Boss Yapper, good to see you. Exclamation spin, what is that supposed to be? Hydrate, thank you, Faint Smell, for the hydrate. Good to see you. No Face, good to see you. Kraken Hype. I don't think I have a Kraken Hype emote, do I? I don't think so. But you always use it. I think technically my emote's Kraken139. They won't take the numbers out for Twitch. You spinning? Oh, okay. It'd be nice to have a spinning emote. How you guys doing? Welcome to stream. This is an extra stream. And I've had a decent weekend. How about you guys? It's been so flipping sunny. Like insanely sunny. It's like a very temperate temperature. Like right now, where is it? Where's my weather? Weather. Come here, weather. There it is. It's 28 degrees right now. Or 80 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's been 27 to 28 degrees all weekend. Actually, no. It's been like 25 to 27 all weekend. And so it's been very, like, not too hot, not too cold. It's been very nice. We're having dust storms right now, and it's got the roads closed roads closed from dust storms? Does that mean the visibility is like less than 100 feet? Because I don't know. Like in Washington, even when the fog is so bad, the visibility is like that bad. Like it doesn't close anything. Less than 10. Wow. That's crazy. Crazy. Where are you based out of, Raging Robots? There are sandworm warnings. Visibility is 0%. That's crazy. Yeah. That sounds like a sandstorm out of fantasy books. It's cold and wet here, Sag. Sorry to hear it. Enjoy it though. It's gonna be quite the opposite soon. Illinois. So I thought we solved sandstorms. Maybe I don't know anything about anything. But like the whole historical Dust Bowl issue where, in the early 1900s, like crop mismanagement or farm what's that called? Cropland mismanagement basically exposed tons and tons of dust to the atmosphere, and it like there was more than just that. There was like soil depletion and a couple other things that led to the famines in the Dust Bowl. But I thought we solved that. I thought we solved that with both fertilizer for the depletion, and then also there was like, you know what? Let me look it up. I thought I'm like very surprised, I guess. Dust Bowl solution. There's still sand. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, planting, like new planting and stuff. Planting new trees to alleviate psychological stress and create shelter belts. I don't know what psychological stress would have to do with it. Severe dust storms. Okay, Dust Bowl is a period of severe dust storms that greatly damaged the ecology and agriculture of American and Canadian prairies during the 1930s. The phenomenon was caused by a combination of natural factors. Severe drought. Okay, so drought was a problem, which we can't change, right? Drought is a natural disaster. So that could bring Dust Bowl back. A failure to apply dryland farming methods to prevent wind erosion. That's what I thought. It was the farming methods that I thought we used to solve. I guess that's only one factor. Most notably, destruction of natural topsoil by settlers in the region. Drought came in 3 waves in 34, 36, and 39 to 40, but some regions of the High Plains experienced drought conditions for as long as 8 years. It exacerbated an already existing agricultural recession. Okay, so it didn't really... Okay, so this is just me not remembering my history. I thought we solved. Like, we meaning, like, humans solved the Dust Bowl. But I guess it was just kind of severe drought and then topsoil erosion. But I thought the topsoil mitigation would have fixed it, but I guess not. It's kind of freaky. It's kind of a freak thing because it just rained like 2 to 3 days ago. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much rain it is. We solved it by abandoning Oklahoma. No face. Stop it. That's bad. Don't say that stuff. People live out there. Not a lot of people, but still, people live out there. Yeah. Damn. Well, good luck with the sandstorms. That's like... I think I would enjoy just the sheer impact of like the ecological newness, I guess. Like, whenever we have blizzards, it's not really like the worst blizzards. I'm sure you guys have had worse blizzards, but whenever we have blizzards in Washington, there's like, yeah, we can't go to the store and we can't drive. But there's like this excitement that I get of like, oh man, things are happening. But then like in Washington, it's very warm compared to other places. So the blizzard's done usually in a week or less, you know, like the effects of it. I think I would feel that in a sandstorm, but I think it's a lot worse than a blizzard. There's got to be all kinds of shit. There's got to be like house maintenance or like building maintenance you got to do. There's got to be like impacts to your cars. You know, your fucking filter getting fucking... I said fucking... It's the weekend. I'm swearing. Sorry. Your like air filter's got to be impacted. You probably got to have like grease to any exposed bearings. Like... I'm sure if you... As long as you don't run the car during the sandstorm, I bet it won't be as bad, but like... You know, you got blowers and belts all over the place. I bet a dust storm would suck. VR is fun, but by God, it raises humidity in a room. Yes, it does. VR is fun. I recommend a fan. The lake rose about a foot or two over the last couple weeks, and so it was a lot of rain. Okay, so yeah, that's a lot of rain. I mean, a lake is a the lake receives estuary like contribution, so like water flows to the lake from around, so like the entire area around the lake is like water catch for the lake. But that doesn't mean that still means that there's a lot of rain. I guess personally I wouldn't know how much it rained based on that. It always rains less than I think. In Washington it's like, oh man, I bet it rained 2 inches, you know, of rain, which is like when you have you get like a rain catch, I forget what it's called, like a rain measurer, and it's basically just a little tube out in the rain, and whatever rain accumulates in there, that's how many inches of rain. But and then it's like, no, that was like a 1/4 inch of rain, and it's like, what? No, rain gauge, yeah. Or maybe an inch of rain. Like, oh, we get 30 inches of rain over the whole... Whoa! Oxblood, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you guys playing? Can we get a shout out for Oxblood? I actually don't know if my mods are here because it is an extra weekend stream. So let me do that. How do I spell that? Oxblood XXX. There we go. I was playing Slay the Spire. Awesome. I love that. I actually see you on there all the time on my friends list. I am so addicted to Slay the Spire. I have played it more than anything the last couple weeks. I thought your stream ended. Sorry, I didn't pop back in. Oh, to Ox, got it. It's so addicting. I can't stop playing it. I know. Yes, me too. I just played my first successful multiplayer run. I've only tried like 3 or 4 runs in multiplayer, but we played it. I played it with my buddy and his son-in-law, and holy shit, like it was down to the wire. We had tons of really great rolls, but then we got the queen at the end, and I hate the queen so much. We only won because the son-in-law was playing Necrobinder, and he was able to like churn through his deck. He had like 45 cards because he got the Lord's Parasol, which, I'm sorry, I'm going to Slay the Spire. Lord's Parasol is a relic that every time you go to a shopkeeper, you get all of the stuff automatically. You just take all of it. You don't get a choice. And he had like 45 cards. Oh, thank you.
I don't know if you'd like it, but
I'll give it a try. Thank you.
Hello there.
Food pie.
pizza.
Oh, it's pizza. Thank you. It's like a mini calzone. I'm hungry. And he was able to churn through his deck with souls until he got what's that card? Oh, No Escape, which is the Doom one that gives you 10 Doom and then 5 Doom for every 10 Doom. And since we were playing multiplayer, the Queen had literally 1,500 health, and we had accumulated like 400, 500 Doom, and so like we blasted it. Like at the very last moment, I was like dead. My buddy was dead, and he just like, yeah, it's hard. Multiplayer is hard. I need to play more Straftat. I need to get some friends into it. Yes, I need to play more Straftat. I never have any time. If you want to play some multiplayer, hit me up. I'm so down. Okay, sweet. Yes, I'd be down. I'll every once in a while, friends like let's try. I'll hit you up if you're available. Wife for the win. Yes. Thank you. I'm gonna try this. So today we're playing Control. And I usually gab for a bit, but we're gonna play Control. I was gonna like try and move this story forward, but we just picked up a bunch of quests from the janitor, so I think I'm gonna try at least do one of those quests. I'm kind of like hesitant, trepidatious. I'm kind of like uncertain about how much side stuff to do in this game, because this game can really like drag on. I think this could drag on to 30 hours, and I've only played like 6 hours or 7 hours, and I don't want to be playing this until September. So I'm like trying to decide how much I want to do. I'm gonna go nap. I'm gonna be playing some more later. Sweet Oxblood, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, take it easy, dude. Can't stick around today, but I've got to keep my streak going, so I came to lurk. Have some fun SCing the P's. Sounds good. When you SC the P. Am I crazy, or did Control have a multiplayer 6v6? I have no idea. That sounds familiar, but I can't think of one. Well, that's strong. That red sauce is like punch you in the face. I think this is vegan. That's okay. Vegan food is significantly improved. I'm not vegan, and I don't mind like eating meat and cheese and stuff like that, but like I don't mind eating vegan food either. So did you guys have a good weekend? I am not happy that it's Sunday, but let's make the most of it and play some Control. I'm gonna look that up now. Control multiplayer. FBC Firebreak. That was a 2025 first-person shooter. Why did I never hear about this? Yeah, FBC Firebreak is a team-based player versus environment first-person shooter. Interesting. Hey, Sutig. Welcome in, and also thanks for the lurk. That's fine. I'm going to get started with the game pretty soon. I just want to take a crack at this calzone thing. Actually, since I'm... like, why don't I just eat it while I'm playing? Because then you guys don't have to sit here and watch me chew. Let's do it. Alright, sound off. Jump in the game. It wasn't that I'm remembering something like a 6v6 PvP like COD. Oh, I am remembering something like 6v6. I haven't heard of that. I haven't been very clued into the Control games, which is why I haven't played it up till now. Okay. Let's go to missions. Let's check out... Oh yeah, let's do this. This is for the mold. And then we can do maybe one of these two. So let's do help Ahti by clearing the clog from the pump station. Below central research. Central research. We gotta go down. Luck and probability. I'm betting this is what it is. Ooh, what's the button? Nothing. Oh! Shit. I didn't mean to do that. That hurt. Ow. I thought I'd grab that ledge, I guess not. Oh boy. Oh, that's terrible. Man, I hate mold. I hate mold with a frickin' passion. I had to throw away a quarter block of cheese because I didn't finish it in time. I had like little tiny bit of mold in the corner. And by the way, don't risk it. If you find some mold on some food, that is just the mold that you see. Fungus is not something that is confined to one part. There are spores all over the place. You're gonna have a problem if you eat mold contaminated food, even if you aren't eating the mold part. Pissed me off though. All right, there we go. It wasn't. Oh. And the Pacific Northwest has so much mold. It really does. It really does. I grew up in a forest, like all surrounded by maple trees, pine trees, and lots of moisture. And there was an issue with the siding in our house growing up that nobody knew about. Like, yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's the risk. Like, there was We didn't notice until there was mold, black mold, like growing on one of the drywall pieces of drywall in my room. Because it was kind of big room. I shared it with my brother, but once we saw that, then we took care of it. We had to like rip off the siding and like totally rip off the drywall. It was a whole thing, but like I'm pretty sure that's at least partially responsible for my asthma. Because like obviously, like I said, if you see the mold, that is like just the mold that's gotten so bad that you see it. Like there's mold anyway that you can't see. I just came down from here, right? Oh, that's okay. I just turned on the elevator. You gonna play Control Resonant when it comes out? I think so. This is partially why I'm playing this. Hyphae are basically invisible, but there is still there throughout the food. Exactly.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine.
I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have...
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Are you lost? What? You lost, mate? Dr. Darling recently penned essay titled blank 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 contains some glaring omissions I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the core threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures we could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. This person is isolated from budgetary concerns, I see. Mold threshold. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to blank construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these blank are the original disseminators of the mold or bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organisms I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. Oh. Okay, so it's trying to attract humans to eat it. It propagates in the chest cavity quickly to consume the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold is adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly an ingenious little thing. Oh boy, so we've got some Last of Us activity going on.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Lady,
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
I'm the director.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Oh man. I love this lady.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
She likes hearing herself talk. It's okay.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
When is she going to find out that I'm the director?
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
I don't think that's possible. I think it's already on me because I'm down here. Like, and exactly what's your problem, lady, is that you aren't stopping to like figure out or understand any of the bigger picture around you. It's like situational awareness is important for anybody, especially in a place like this. I missed a stream. I think you didn't show up to Phasmo last night. Or 2 nights ago. Yeah. Sorry, Raging Robots, that sucks.
It smells so sweet down here. Let me up really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes. Are those people?
Yes. Oh, jeez. Okay, so they shoot tracking shit. Good to know. Son of a dingus. Alright. Now we're back down. I love having upgraded energy. Headshot boost. There we go. Ah, the mold. Welcome in, Dr. Finesse. I remember this part. It is a thing. Oh. It's a little place. Pink flamingo supplement. Transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun and when it's not. Hot and sun when it's not. An event of... I don't understand what this is talking about. It's, I guess the pink flamingo lets you control the weather. Liberty Ben, welcome in. Missed the start of stream yapping because I was making food. That's okay. We didn't yap that long. Okay, headshot damage. Oh, I have 72%. Yes. Oh, wait, I want that for the piercer, because I want one-shot headshots. So let's go back to... let's do damage boost for the regular one. We'll do one-shot headshots for the pierce. Launch energy cost tier 4. I might have to equip that if I get into a tough battle. If I had been here, yapping could have been long. That's true. Wait, how do I get it? Okay. Oh, okay. I should have. I should have captured him. See, it's easy when you can see them. Whoa! Wow! No! I got stuck on a freaking desk. Son of a dingus! Hey, are you planning to also play the other games in the Remedyverse? I think I will be playing more. I haven't decided, because Alan Wake is only available through the Epic Game Store, which I don't like. But I'm considering playing it anyway, because... apparently Alan Wake 2... Ooh, what's this? Oh, wait for the elevator. How about no? I'm considering playing it anyway because Alan Wake 2 was made possible by Epic Games, which... I don't like Epic, and I don't like their store, but I will support Remedy Interactive. But I think I'm going to be playing... the next Control game for sure. You can get Alan Wake on GOG. Okay, thank you. I hadn't found that yet. I found the Xbox and PlayStation versions, and then the PC version on Epic. So I'm gonna check that out. Wow. Obliterated him. Hey! My goodness. I guess I ran out of energy. Well, I gotta find a control point because this run back is very annoying. Some gyoza right now would be amazing. Oh, dude. This is why I have a hard time cooking sometimes because I will have access as an adult to like a package of gyoza, and I'll make all of it, and then I'll eat all of it, and that's not good for you. Alan Wake and Alan Wake's American Nightmare are on GOG for about 15 USD. That's good. That's a good price. It also doesn't help that I learned to cook for like a kind of a semi-large family. Not that I was cooking for them, but you know, I did learn to cook in a semi-large family, and so I always end up making way too much food. Even if I try paring it down, it's like too much. Oh, they finally like... Okay, well, I don't know what changed. I don't know why the enemies didn't respawn. What's this? Oh, a sample.
This looks.
Don't forget to
very
play
warm.
2 story DLCs for Control before jumping into Alan Wake 2 and Control. 2? Okay. A pack of gyoza isn't for a single person. Why is the package judging me? I don't know. I mean, if it's like 6 or 8 gyoza, then who cares if it's... I'll eat that. It's just the problem when like I get it frozen. Like I get a frozen package and there's just a lot of them in there. And then I make a pan, and then yeah, that's not good. Bremen basket. Containment procedure: item to be stored in a BlackRock paneled cell. Keep away from the lab animals when not in use. It's a simple wicker basket with cloth lining, no food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-celled organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data, as some of the interacted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in blank. Further testing should be restricted to a more low-risk animal species with medical staff on by. Yeah, let's just test it in a uncontrolled setting. That's great. On the opposite, I learned to cook just for myself, so when trying to make for others, I tend not to make enough. Yeah, that's a different kind of stressful. You probably cook more often, though. I love how there's clearly defined lines between what kills you and what doesn't. That really helps me not waste my time and not die on accident, you know? I don't like this part. I kind of hate the mold.
Area's under quarantine.
Yes, it's under quarantine. Do you not understand that I am the director? Don't make me get my badge out. So it appears that purple is ouchie. Maybe. Restrooms. Oh, this is... This is like a normal facility that's been corrupted, I guess. I had problems here too, that's why I remember this section. Yeah. Not enjoying the run back. Rufus is getting an update that allows it to remove Copilot, Outlook, and other bloat on install. Nice. I thought that's what Rufus was supposed to do. Foundation DLC is kind of a lead up to Control 2 and AWE Dark Place. DLC set up the events of Alan Wake 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, definitely we'll have to play it then before Alan Wake 2. I think I'm going to watch Alan Wake 1 on YouTube somewhere. Oh, definitely, since I only need to consider my own hunger and schedule, I do cook quite frequently. I love cooking. Food good. Food is good. Hang on. Is that where I came in? Oh. Can't tell if this is where I came in.
Found one.
Oh, control point. Hooray. Rufus just lets you bypass Windows requirements. Oh, I see. Oh, that was I thought that was a note. It is not a note. It's a radio. Shatter recoil. Which I'm not using shatter.
This must be one of the samples.
Yep. Wait a second. Can I get up there? It looks like I can get up there. Shall we waste time? Not yet. I need to get into cooking. Yes. Cooking is awesome. Most of the time. It's very energy intensive though for me. I guess not all cooking is energy intensive. But very often, if I try to cook something new and semi-complicated, it is very draining. Okay, I guess I can't pick that one up. I get the whole Epic deal with Remedy, so I just add Alan Wake 2 to a Steam library as a non-Steam game. I did not know that was even possible. Yes, it is very nice, especially on Steam Deck. When you do that, you can start up games in gaming mode. So like you can put Discord. I actually haven't figured out Discord, but you can play things at the same time as other games. There's also games. There's like you can like run Windows executables on Linux using Proton by registering it as a Steam game. I had to do that for the C++ distributables for a game. Ooh. Oh, so close! Yeah, there is something there. Hopefully this small one doesn't knock down the whole tower. Whoa. Silly guys spawning in corners. Even just making a sandwich and making it fancy is a great first step. Sandwiches are very low effort. Oh, true. Like, I don't even consider that cooking, honestly. Like yesterday, I made myself grilled cheese sandwich with Kewpie mayo, which I guess is technically cooking, but is like that was like I think it was like 10 minutes for 2 grilled cheese. And that's like cheating. That's like not cooking to me for some reason. Let's put this down. Yep. And now let's... Oh, I think I have to reorient. I want to get a Steam Deck or build a PC that supports Steam OS. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. I needed to go vertically. That was like super good. No. All right, I'm giving up. That's taking too long. I'm playing Lollipop Chainsaw right now. Talk about nostalgic. I never played that. I sold it at GameStop. It came out when I was working there. I really don't like how inaccurate this gun is. Excuse me, sorry about that. Okay, this is the beginning. On GOG is just Alan Wake 1 and 2 American Nightmare. Maybe they add 2 in the future. Oh, damn. Damn. I was excited for that. That would have been nice. I don't think I can get up there. I'm not sure if I finished that area, so let's keep going. Oh. I wonder if there's anything up there. Farewell. Take it easy, Liberty Pen. Thanks for hanging out and enjoy the controlling. We will. Thank you. So I'm wondering if I have to risk going down into the purple square hole, because I'm not finding any other samples. Did I finish the restrooms area, or did I die over here? Right, I went there already. I got Alan Wake 2 Deluxe Edition on Epic for 18 euros on sale. Good deal. Yeah, that is a good deal. Plus, it was 70 when it came out, wasn't it? Oh, is that a generator? No. Okay, yeah, I didn't finish this, I don't think. Let's keep going. Oh, it's right there.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to
That's
Underhill.
horrific. This looks like Russian media in the 70s. Or maybe earlier. Like kids stop motion.
Fixed. Building shifts occur at random and without warning.
Mr.
But with
Bones.
the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Well, that's creepy. You're screwed. If you notice it, you're screwed. That's like very European Tales Grim kind of thing. Alright, did I? Yes, I did finish it. Alright, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? Professor Top Hat Tofat, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Standard edition is 50. Is that pounds? Deluxe edition is normally 70, so that's. Yeah, that is a good deal. It is going well. How are you? It is going well. I had a good weekend. It's very sunny here.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers, just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
It immunizes against the little agents that construct at a molecular level. That's not actually fungus or mold, but you can still immunize against them. I wonder. That's a glossed over detail, I think. We already talked about all this.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Oh, give her time to finish the antidote. Okay.
Hate guard duty down here.
I forgot how funny Lollipop Chainsaw is. It is a life parody for sure. Where am I going? Oh. Okay, what else are we doing? We've got clear the clog. clogged from the pump station. And where is the pump station? Maintenance pump station. Okay, so we gotta warp to maintenance.
Talk to the plants. Small talk is never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Should I be going somewhere else? Sounds like we're close to a mission. Talk to the plants. Central research in the research sector. Okay. Let's do that instead, because we're right here. Ooh, okay, here we go. Remedy's still a small studio compared to other AAA studios. Budget for this game was 30 million euro. Alan Wake 2 cost 70 million with marketing controls about 50 million. Yeah, those are small. That's like AA, not. It seems to be AA instead of AAA with those scales.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh? I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
It's like talking to a dog.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
I wish I had leaves. Already been in here. Is this the same area? It is. Okay, no plants to talk to over here. What's this? Oh, it's a radio. Okay. How many plants? I got maybe 3 or 4 plants to talk to still. Here we go.
Do you have a family?
Then we will leaf it to you. Yeah.
I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
I hope her brother's actually savable and not just like a lunatic, crazy, or insane, driven insane agent of power or whatever you want to call it. Oh, been here. Major targets? Go to pneumatics. Oh, the ritual division's been closed off.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Okay, executive. And then pneumatics. He is who you'd play in the second game? Who's that? Oh, really? The Dylan? You get to play Dylan in the second game?
No hiss followed you in, right? Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling.
Where is pneumatics?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593.
Might have listened to this already.
Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found the jukebox information.
Executive affairs. I guess I should just try to fast travel there. Pneumatics, okay. We need to go to dead letters then. Would you rather be able to photosynthesize or draw energy from power lines to keep you fed? Photosynthesis would probably take a long time. Drawing power from power lines would be nice unless the apocalypse happens. I feel like photosynthesis because then I'd be able to go outside all the time. And like literally, since you don't need to be fed through conventional food, like you wouldn't have to work unless you want to pay for shit. So that would make life a lot easier. Although that wouldn't solve a ton of problems. That would just make life easier. This power doesn't stop you from eating food, nor does it negate sunburn. You won't get cancer, just no sunburn. Oh, no burn. Okay, so maybe power lines then. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters and they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Oh boy. Is that actually what I just collected? I think it was. Communications. Central executive. I'm assuming... Yes. Okay, so pneumatics is communications. Wait, what's in here?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide.
Oh, we've already watched that.
80 kilobytes.
Thing is, in this universe, that letter would be correct. Oh, eliminate his targets. Gosh darn it. Do I seriously fail that? For them just appearing next to me? Well, that irritates me kind of a lot. Hang on. Let me chill the fuck out. Thank you for wasting my time, game. I need to go to Central Research. I really hate that shit. I hate when games spring new things on you that you don't know about, and then they don't give you a chance to retry. It's just a waste of my fucking time.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
That's all of them.
Pancakes, bacon, pancakes. I don't know. Thank you for bacon pancakes. Okay, I have been here. Next is pump station. Where's the warp point? What time do you stream? At what time will you do a stream where you make bacon pancakes? I actually did do a stream where I made bacon pancakes. I was, it was last summer. I was on top of Mount Rainier, at least at the tallest point that you can get to by car. So not on top of it, but at the top, top of base camp, or basically base camp. And I camped there for astrophotography. I was watching the Perseid meteor shower, and then I streamed and made bacon pancakes on the back of my truck. It was nice. But I probably will do another bacon pancake stream because I do love bacon and I do love pancakes. There is a VOD on my. Oh no! I just realized the full VOD's on Twitch, and that has definitely been archived. So I need to upload that to YouTube because the VOD on YouTube got cut off because the internet wasn't very good. So I had to cut off YouTube streaming early. Where the heck is the warp point? Where is the control point? Why can't I find it? Went to Mount Rainier but doesn't bring Click Clack. I actually invited him, but he was unfortunately too busy because I asked him way too late. What about Mount Rainier? I hope to go at some point. Yeah, I went to Mount Rainier to watch the Perseid meteor shower in August last year. So I need to upload that because I ended up interviewing a dude who I met who was into photography. He was also a photographer there for the Perseid meteor shower, and we hung out the night of the meteor shower. I couldn't stream that.
You never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Have I not been here? This is new. I hope to do the backpacking trip that goes around the mountain. That would be cool. That would be very cool. This is definitely new. Look at the full hotline call in the collectibles menu. Okay. Is that Astral Constructs? Or Astral Maze?
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
I wonder why. Welcome in, Jerry. Do you ever have to Google something so stupid you have to turn off your YouTube search history? No, I don't care. I forget things. It's just a fact of life. Wait. Oh, the maze brought me back. Okay. So if I come back to the bridge, then I'm not actually through. I really love to hear Max Payne's voice. It does sound like that. Okay, so I can't just run wherever I see. Ooh. Weapons mods full. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna delete all tier 1 mods. Shadow recoil, pierce, aiming, fire. Okay. Pierce, zoom, boost, which I probably don't care about. Yeah, 17%. Ooh, zoom. It's the same voice actor. Yeah. Sorry, James McCaffrey. I think I knew that through some like random video game channel. Probably GameRanks talked about it. Okay, so it is one way. I gotta be careful about it. Maybe I need to go through. A certain number of times. You can't do this now, so no, don't worry. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Thanks for the heads up. This place is cool beans. I'm debating selling my downstairs PC to get a better GPU for my main rig, but it ain't worth much. i5 7400, RX 580, 4 gigabytes. You know, if you sell the whole build instead of piecing it out, you might be able to sell it to somebody that wants to get into PC gaming, or somebody looking to upgrade their 10-year-old GPU or older. Oh, damn. Why did he disappear? That was weird. There was an enemy there. He just disappeared. Alright, well I don't know where the control point is. I've looked for it several times, so I guess I'm just gonna move to a different area and hopefully find one. This works. Did you check out the Darling lab at the top? No, maybe? Similar systems are selling for like 250, which won't even get me a better card from the same gen. Used market is kind of dead right now. Weird. Used market was crazy for a while. Whoa. No. I don't know why she walked off. What is my clearance level? It's level 5. I haven't increased much. I was wandering around. I did the first part of the mold. The mold quest, and then I talked to the plants, and now I am... What am I doing? I'm trying to clear the clog. So I'm gonna keep going because I don't know where Darling's lab is, and I want to just move forward. Okay, abilities. Energy. Ooh, I got a personal mod slot. Launch energy cost is nice. Let's do that. Darling's lab is in his room. Big room right beside the door to the fire break. Okay, so I don't know where either of those things are. I'm in central research right now. Fire break is to the bottom right. Ashtray maze. Pitch brig in the... Okay, okay. That's what it's looking like. The ashtray maze is the maze. Right beside the door to the fire break. Top of the stairs. Okay. If you want more ability points, you need to look for more secret rooms. That is not what I wanted. I think I have been here. There does not seem to be any prompts. Yeah, I think I did this in a previous stream. You should have a recording of Darling looking pretty disheveled near recording tab in the menu. That's records, not recordings. Multimedia. Do you know the name of it? This is part of the reason why I haven't looked at any of these recordings is they're all just labeled, there's no pictures. I mean, some of these are audio recordings. Like these are audio recordings, so I get not having pictures there, but like I've seen nearly all of them, or actually all of them, in game.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent.
Yeah, I think we watched this.
I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing...
I think the pump is in maintenance. Pump station. I think the pump station was labeled in the power plant, right? There's pipe works down here. Oh yeah, coolant pumps. South. Okay. Elevator. Pumps over here. Pumps there. Pumps. Oh. Are you kidding me? Where am I here? Furnace chamber. Oh, that's why. There's a weird way to get to the pumps, I guess. We need entropic echoes, echoes to upgrade the Pierce. Tulin, what's up, bud? What are you doing? Come on up. Why is cat cam on? I think it's missing from my macro. It is. Are you done? I guess he's done. What are you doing? He's flirting with me. He's like, he's got that let's play or pet me face or pose. But he's like not actually engaging. Let me... There we go. Okay. YouTube started recommending your videos reacting to LGO 3 years ago now. Oh, really? Is that how you found me? Was a YouTube suggestion? Tulin. What's up, bud? Oh, I love you too. He just wants to hang out, I guess. We could do that. That's how I found YouTube. Been following through LGO for fears. Got you recommended. Awesome. I want to go back to making YouTube videos, but man, it's oh, no. I have a 3.5-inch fan that I have over here. You guys can't see it. Yeah, there you go. You can see it. And I have it blowing all the time to just circulate air around my desk, but his tail went on it. I don't want him to get clipped. I like having energy. You have streamer mode on so there won't be any copyrighted music? Yes, I do. I'm assuming that there's a lot of like impactful music in this game though. I have been feeling it's a kind of a quiet game. As a follow-up. Oh, maybe make playing through videos where you just take the footage from your Twitch streams? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always spend way too much time editing those down, though, because I'm like, oh, well, people won't watch if I, you know, just upload the VODs. So it takes a bit of time, and it's a lot of repetitive actions, and not a lot of creative or artistic input. And so it takes a lot of energy from me to do those things, like do uploads. It's not, I'm not going to get too into it. into the problem, but it's definitely something I've been thinking about for a long time. Like, what kind of videos do I want to make? I'm probably going to make more reactions, but like, even that's kind of like a little intimidating to get back into with the amount of energy and like, you know, how much I actually get out of making those videos. Like feedback or like personal satisfaction that I get. It's definitely something that needs, like, I need to engage with when I'm more resourced and less depressed. So yeah. We love the 82-minute Kraken tangents. I know, right? What? Maybe... No? It must not be working because I need to clear the clog first. Power core A, power core B. What is blinking? It's like a power source right here. That doesn't exist. It's like invisible. You got those ray trace reflections? I do. I want a tangent compilation. That actually is like one of the things I am considering doing. I've been meaning to go back and edit out clips of like tangents, but like often they're not 60 seconds. Nice. Hey, Bite Pete. Welcome in. Oh, damn it. No, I don't. I don't want to use the power cores. Okay. Hiss nodes in central research. I'm gonna stay here because that last mission was annoying. It was very intense, and I didn't get to do over, and I wasted time being away from my actual objective. So I'm gonna try and finish this, and maybe if I have time, I'll go back. I'll do the central research hiss nodes. That's a good point. Check the map for an objective.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Mr. Clog, huh? Water cooler procedures. No unique procedures required for containment. Objects' true shape and unknown appearance are unknown. Its true shape and appearance are unknown. It's been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. Item is able to adopt physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is it's like that CS:GO modded thing where you can become items and hide from the... It's like shape-shifting tag. I don't remember what that's called. Yeah. Okay, so I need to get power cores. I need 2 power cores, maybe 3. The solution is in the same room, but there weren't any power cores. I'm gonna head out. So tired. See you, chat. Raging Robots, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Take it easy and have a good week. There were power cores? Alright, let's take a look. Oh. Okay, I didn't see. I see gamers can't look up. Why is that locked? Huh. Back passage, I guess. Activate the drain pump. It's still in that room. Damn. Activate drain pump. Ah, yes, the little white dot that I just totally missed.
Clear out the rest of it.
Go to the lower level. It's fair, some of these puzzles are confusing. I wouldn't call that as so much confusing as just obscure. Like, that was unnecessarily obscure. No indicators. I just know those things are gonna frick me up.
Goodbye, Mr. Fogg. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Alright. Okay, we got 14 minutes to go do the hiss nodes. We're making quick work of all these quests. I guess not that quick of work, but still. I didn't expect to finish them all. I thought I'd spend the whole episode working on them. There's a puzzle I'm going to help you with later. You would never figure it out in a million years. I would not have. Yeah, I'm down. I appreciate that. I am not a puzzle gamer. I don't care to spend time racking my brain only to find out that it's like, oh, you didn't look at it this specific way in this specific area, so really the whole difficulty of the puzzle was an obscurity and like exhaustive search. Like that's neither elegant nor clever. And a lot of puzzles can be like that. Sometimes they're clever and they give you an aha moment, but I find that is the exception rather than rule for puzzles. So I'm not super into puzzle-oriented games. I mean, I used to play, crap, what's that DS game? The Professor Layton. I used to play Professor Layton on the DS. So, like, I'm not against puzzles, and, like, I can have fun with them. I wonder why this isn't working. But, like, not all puzzles in games are created equal, let's just put it that way. How are you powering that 3.5-inch fan? 120 millimeter. I have a tiny little power supply that I just bought on Amazon for like $10. It was way easier than, trying to set up my own power supply and, doing some kind of wiring. His nose is Radiant Quest, so I don't feel like you need to do it. Well, I kind of don't want to let it best me. Also, I've been trying to like figure out where to go for these. Where am I going? Oh, it's a dead end. I thought I came through here. There's a secret puzzle in the DLC that Reddit has to problem solve. Why is he still attacking me? Wait, is he not controllable? Oh, it was a different one. I do love that I decided to convert 120 millimeters inches to feet to be funny. I did notice that. Sorry. Should have called it out. Now I learned from last time, I'm not moving forward until I see the enemy. No! What the heck? Why did she just try to clamber over it? All I was trying to do is... Okay. What did that do for me? Oh! Okay. I guess I should go find Dylan. Fall of Ledge, you will. Yeah. JK Payne, welcome in. I'm gonna work for Reddit. Really? That's crazy. Are you leaving your other job? Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy recovers while holding launch objects. That's crazy. Let's save up ability points for that. I start Tuesday for a year. Oh, nice. So you're a contractor? That should be good. Some good money, I hope. You can check on Underhill to see if the antidote's done for the mold. Sure. Let's do that. Make sure. No, I'm not leaving my current job. Oh, I hope you're getting paid for that. Hope they're not just assigning you to Reddit. So they're probably charging you a pretty penny. Or charging Reddit for a pretty penny for your time. I start college tomorrow. Emmy, that's awesome. Congrats. College starting in May? Is that like a summer classes? Luda Plays, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Boss Yapper. Cool. Oh, that's Boss Yapper, that's your own account, isn't it? 100K for a 1-year contract. Okay.
Down here. This place is fucking
I finished synthesizing the samples.
Clocks? Now that's weird. What's
Okay.
Do you need something?
Samples?
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, that said,
So
You're the one that calls it the mold, lady.
I need to get going.
Okay. She
try not to
finished
transport any spores outside the infected
synthesizing the
areas.
mold. Do I have to activate it?
Significant research has shown the positive
Okay.
effects of talking to plants. I wonder if they talk back in ways we cannot hear.
Are we actually done?
My time is something I value. With that in mind, what do you need?
Have you worked at the
They were the
That's all.
Okay.
I need to get
So
going.
maybe it's not
Try
done.
not to
She said
transport
I'm
any
done,
spores outside the infected areas.
and then she's not done. So let's leave. You'll still have to wait further in the story to progress. Or we have to progress the story further. Okay, cool. I'm going to be helping migrate data API apps to Devit. Nice. For costs, I'm sure. Oh, wasn't there a control point in here? Yeah, I think there was a control point in here. I'm literally the best person in the world to do it. Why is that? Are you like a co-founder of Devit or something? I'm gonna try out the new Windows Xbox mode on my laptop. Oh, good luck. Hopefully it's good. It's not like well, I don't have to be that negative. It's I'm never super optimistic about the Windows designs. Where is the control point? I gotta say, finding control points is like one of my least favorite parts in this game. Ooh. Oh, I still got hurt around the corner. That's lovely. The navigation is somewhat inconvenient. I'll be working with third-party devs. Nice. If it gets me even one more FPS, I will laugh. I expect to lose FPS with Windows. Me too. I maintain PRA, the most popular API wrapper for Reddit and what everyone uses. I'm intimately familiar with both. Oh, nice. Somebody just shot me from the left side. Jeez. Ran out of bullets. Okay. Missions. Brothers Keeper. Containment sector to Panopticon. Containment. That's where we're going. Containment. Where is containment? Going to Panopticon? I see. I guess so.
Hope wants us to compile all of
Maybe sector elevator will take me there? Yep. New sector. That's probably why I don't have any warp points there. Need to use the yellow. Okay, cool.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Okay. I wish I could play these at 2x.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable. unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
They're awesome and inspiring and also boring and terrible. It's amazing and also mundane. It'd be crazy, but it's also very ordered. It's maximum security, but it could be breached. Oh, we got hiss here. Alright, launch is the best thing ever. I'll admit it. Did you find out what's inside the NSC power plant? No. Oh, yes. Yes, we did. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to Blank's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Third, and this is not always the case, objects of powers are much more paranaturally Blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have Blank altered items for every object power contained within the Bureau. The board evaluates. Yeah, I was thinking it could say the board, but every time I guess, I seem to be wrong, so I kind of stopped guessing the blanks. Weapon mods. Okay, I'm full again. What do we have? Accuracy boost. Oh, I would like accuracy boost. Pierce aim fire. Let's delete that. And delete recoil. I'm going to start deleting level 2 mods. Ammo refund chance on hit. That's kind of cool. Let's take damage out and put accuracy in. And reload speed, I don't really use grip. And I usually switch weapons when I run out. So let's put in ammo refund instead. Okay, what do we got here? Shield energy cost, we'll delete that. We'll delete health, level 1. C speed might... Oh, I've got a better one. Accuracy boost isn't really all that great. The pure damage boosters or rate of fire boosters usually help more. You can manually affect accuracy. So I have found that to be not the case, because I'm expecting I think I'm expecting more accuracy than what this game gives. It actually bugs me that grip is so inaccurate. My reticle is like head on their head, and it keeps on missing. You know, and so unless there's like a specific alternating pattern of where the bullets go out other than the reticle, then I haven't surmised that yet. So, like, I guess at this range, it's not that bad. Yeah, that's a big bloom. And if I go back farther, the effect is exacerbated. Well, I have the accuracy mod on. Let me turn off the accuracy mod. Let's take damage instead. It's like anywhere in that anywhere in that diamond is where the bullets could go. Obviously, the faster you shoot, the more the bloom. But like, I want way better accuracy, which is kind of why I want the assault rifle version. So if I do it back here with accuracy mod, it's much better. Obviously, if I go faster, it's still better, just not as bad. And if I go like medium speed, it's even better. So like, this is without accuracy, slow fire, fast fire, medium fire. And then with accuracy mod, slow fire, medium fire, and then fast fire. So it looks like medium it looks like the accuracy hit on speed is about the same. Like this and this look fairly similar with that outlier there. And then that is pretty much the same, you know, medium fire and fast fire. What about fire? Fire! I am obsessed with upping the grip damage as most as possible. Yeah, I think I'm okay with lower damage as long as I can hit, you know, and I want to be far enough that I can be safe. And so I think there's a trade-off for accuracy and damage for me. Minecraft bow, yeah, seriously. The Pierce. And Pierce is like straight on. Like if I aim for the top corner of that vent, I hit the top corner of that vent. Maybe it's not like... Oh no, yeah, it's like 100%. That's like hit scan. 100%. That's where my reticle was, that's where I hit. If you watch the hotline call about Northmore, it gives you a hint about how the FBC is using its last director as nuclear reactor to power the oldest house. Yeah, we did take a look at that last episode, which I think is 2 streams ago in the VOD history. But yeah, that is crazy. I was wondering if Northmore was became an entity or object of power or whatever. What do you want to call it? A person of power. Because he was like obsessed with power. Like I was wondering if like the oldest house or the astral threshold or whatever turned him into an object because of his obsession. But people are telling me that's not quite how it works. Logistics and security. I'll tell you this, there are legendary, or this game's equivalent term, because I forget it, mods for each type gun. You'll get those later, but they are game-changing. Awesome. Oh, did I get a double hit there? Oh, he tracked me. That's dirty. Charlie bit me. Owl Spectre. Oh, Out Spectre, or is it Owl Spectre? I've been following for maybe a half year or so now, so I don't know if I've ever actually been to a stream. Well, welcome in. We're playing Control. Getting ready for Control 2, I think. Holy hell, 2 years it has been. I'm about to hit my 5-year streaming anniversary, which is nuts to me. It does not feel like 5 years. Out Spectre. Okay, cool. Thanks for the clarification. Have I been here? This feels like I've been here. Okay. I'm like simultaneously wanting more of a challenge and then also usually annoyed when it gives me more of a challenge. Or at least like... Actually, you know what? I'm not annoyed by the challenge. I'm annoyed when I have to do a run back or when I cannot retry the challenge. Wall of Honor. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind. We honor their sacrifice. I wonder if Northmore is here. Leonardi, Calamayo, Matthias, Matthew Hammer. What a name. Matthew Hammer. I don't have a low voice, so I can't really do it justice. I wish I had the Halo Killstreak announcer voice for that. Matthew Hammers. Oh, Harkonnen. Maya Harkonnen. Oh, man. That's a Dune reference. Is Harkonnen a real life name, or is it just a fantasy name from Dune? I'm not seeing Northmore in here, so I guess he's not dead, but he definitely gave his life. Because he's locked in a containment thing. Those are the devs? Oh, really? Oh. You weren't done in that room? What am I looking for? What was that?
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down.
Energy boost. Upstairs? Okay. Previous message. There will be more challenge. Oh, that little platform you walked up to, that was a dead end. Do it again, but look up. You can building block your way up there as a secret. Little platform you walked up to that was a dead end. I do not remember that, so I'll have to take a look. Personal mod. Energy plus 18. Okay. So just more energy? I guess launch energy cost is probably not as good as more energy. And I want to keep the energy regen. Platform in the middle of the big room you're in? Okay. Entropic Echo, I might be able to upgrade the pier soon. Oh. Hello.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
The barrel of his
Don't
gun
look
is
at
so
me like
big,
that.
but the
I'm fine.
magazine isn't.
But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Okay. Okay. A baby carriage that emits smoke. It killed the shop's owner in an antique store where it was found. Interesting. I wonder if we meet all of these. Do it? Okay. Reddit wants full-time hours, but what they're asking me to do doesn't seem like it'll take full-time hours. Well, good luck. Bring a Steam Deck or something. Something to keep your brain engaged. So that's what I would do, depending on how strict they are. I hear like laughing or something. Okay, this is another puzzle, I'm guessing. This one is saying 6 o'clock. Oh, wait, no. That's 12:30. This is 12:30. And this one is 4:45? No, 3:45. 3:42. Do I need to stop it? Or is it just going now? Oh. No, it is stopped. Okay, so this is 10:47? 48? 10:48? I don't know if any of this is relevant. Alright, this is 6:30. I've forgotten the times already. Oh, I need to stop it like 6:30. 6:30. Okay, so that one's synced. I'm just assuming that I have to sync them. Oh, I should read the time. It's remote. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is 10:40. 10:44. 10:44-ish. So I gotta go fix the other one that's synced. Not synced. 10. Shit, I missed it. I gotta go back. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit! Did I do it? Yeah, 10. 10:44. I think I did it. Okay, now this is the only one that's not synced, I think. Oh, I gotta read it first. So this is 12:50 exactly. And 12:50. I'm glad it stops when you hit escape. All right.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Medic. Gotta jump down, of course.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Okay. Energy renewal. That looks good. Oh, it was a weapon mod. This is for... Oh, ammo refund. No, accuracy. Isn't it? Energy gain from headshots. I see. Okay. I probably don't want to use that one. I'm not always hitting headshots.
Shit.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Blood?
Let's go.
Blood? Blood? Sorry, bruh. Oh, level access. Access level 9? Oh, does he have a higher access level than me? What? There's secret loots on the way in this area. Okay. 8 September, 0630 hours. 1 out of 8. Well, I don't get that. Let me just... Oops. Nope. I'm trying to take a damn screenshot. There we go. Keep your eyes peeled and you'll be back eventually as well.
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. Forces at Flame there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
This is just like B-roll for the Darlings broadcasts. Damn, they got some good actors for this stuff, because we read notes about him being smitten with the other researcher, and you can tell in his facial feature, like his facial expressions, that he's interested in her for sure. Wow. Mildly interesting. What are you doing all the way over there, dude? That's so freaking dangerous. You're supposed to take cover.
Locked. Think you could find a way around?
Let me see.
I'm sure that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna keep checking stuff right now.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had, I've never seen anything like it.
Surprised Coldplay isn't playing in here. That's when the I laughed, the toaster laughed, the microwave laughed, and that's when I started blasting. The actor who plays Darling is also a voice of Alan Wake. Oh, really? Postbox supplement. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, After the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agent resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed citizens, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and informing the public away from the site. Okay. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned with unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. That seems kind of crazy. I would think you'd want to put it in a plane.
Shit. Nothing else got out.
Although I guess that would be dangerous too, because if you don't know how the paralysis is happening and the pilots who were thought to be unaffected became affected, that would be very dangerous. I'm gonna die. Did he kill one? There we go. Oh, that guy's big. There we go. Can I get up there? Oh!
We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
The actors... Oh, Shatter, Projectile Boost. Yum, that's a good mod. Didn't you guys say that Shatter sucked? I haven't even touched Shatter because of that. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs and there was... Oh, Arctic Queen is the object of power. I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. I knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing on the table when I left, had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks falling on it and all those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept him safe for the right reason. For a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawing still on it? They gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Interesting. That sucks. How would the building collapse, though? The actors who played Jesse and Dylan were also before this in Quantum Break, another Remedy game. Yeah! Dylan, I haven't seen his full face yet, but Dylan looks from the back. What little I did see looks like he could have been the main character in Quantum Break, but I have yet to confirm. Shield efficiency. Nice. Shatter typically sucks, but you can modify it so it doesn't. For example, if you reduce projectile speed enough, it becomes like a speedy rifle. Reduce projectile speed? Wouldn't that be increased projectile speed? Oh, spread. Got it. Spread. Okay. Spready.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in, like the actual proper airplane. Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. That sounds like a job that would melt my brain. From pure lack of stimulation. Should I? I can upgrade to higher than 4 and 3. I don't know. Maybe I should get Shatter first. Okay, can't upgrade it yet. Spin is upgraded. Oh, and I'm out of source now. Damn. I used my corrupted sample. And I'll use them Tropic Echo, so I'm not going to craft mods yet. What I got? Shadow. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kermit the Frog impression. Alright. Yeah. 4 skill points, woo. Yeah, I was thinking I'd save the skill points. Wait, skill points? Ability points? Yeah, I'm gonna save them for multi-launch. For now, at least. Alright, we got... delete that one. Shield efficiency cost, I'm gonna save for now. Or energy cost. Let's see, should I delete boost shield strength? I'll keep that one for now. Energy recovery speed, I can definitely get rid of. Health recovery for element pickup, I haven't used a single one of those. Energy plus 10. Okay. I'm gonna not use Shatter until I get it upgraded a little bit. You have 2 of the same personal mods for shield. Looks like shield recharge speed. Yeah, I've got energy recovery, right? Is that what you're talking about? Top right, top right, and bottom left. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's C speed. I can delete one of the C speeds. Wait, 53% and 30%. Wow, why are they so different? At the same tier too.
We're almost out of the threshold.
Yeah, we're almost out of it. What is going on here? This has got to be a glitch. There's a legendary mod that makes Pierce a one-click full power shot with no charge time. That's amazing. I want that so badly. You know what, Boss Yipper, I'm gonna stop doing the Kermit the Frog, because I don't think I'm doing a very good job of it right now, so I'm just gonna refund it. Sorry about that. Take my points back, nom nom nom, yeah. Excuse me, do not interrupt me while I am looting. Most sacred of gamer activities. I like how he's actually like sticking to me and not separating. Ooh, shatter projectile choke. That is a spread modifier.
On the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Mannequin supplement. The item was last owned by Madame Blank, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine for unknown reasons. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals reported she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Blank. After her death, caused by blank blank, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scan of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. That's freaky.
Thank you!
Yapperbot. Thank you for the follow. Boss Yapper, just clarification, we're not botting my channel, right? Because that will get me banned. Regardless. I mean, obviously lots of people are botting. I just, if it is found out, it can get me banned. So just a clarification. Let's not do that if, just to be clear. Mid-fight opens pack, eats 32 pies, yeah. Not me, totally. No, it's my chatbot's an actual account. Okay, cool. That's fine. I just came from here. And there shouldn't be anything else. Oh, we're back out. I just realized this is back out in containment.
Let's go.
Twitch or YouTube? Oh, Twitch. Twitch. I don't know what YouTube's policies are on botting.
Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Is this also welcome in?
Horowitz.
If you've already been here, then good to see you.
No. You his motherfuckers took it!
Thank you, game, for grabbing an explosive from behind me and killing me. That's great. I have to assume it was like a fire hydrant or something. Gosh darn it, why is it putting me all the way back here? Self-KO, yeah. Ignorant self-KO.
Let's go.
Let's try this again. If it was a true bot follower, it would be named something like ZA321 or some shit. Well, not all bots have to be randomly generated.
Hold on. Something's
But,
wrong.
yeah.
Shit.
God, no.
Oh, that could have hurt me. Got some decent mods.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Some bots are stolen accounts, yeah.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director.
Hey, he
I'll go
knows
see
I'm the
what good
director.
I can do there.
Now, do I need to go all the way back through? No. Okay. Where was it again? I hear something. Why are people camping in here? You can't do the anchor right now? Okay. Well, that's deceptive. Ping the mission. Panopticon. Let's go back. Hey, Lunar Waffles, welcome in. I've only just realized how similar the cord transport sounds is to the sound Mist uses when you use one of those age books. You know, I bet that's on purpose. When you unlock the next traversal mechanic, you'll be ready. That's all I'll say. Okay, cool. Have you heard of something called App Control on Windows? It's basically an app meant to be a better version of Task Manager with history of app usage. I think I've turned it off because it's a way to lock out unauthorized or just like non-Microsoft apps. I think it's more strict on things. It like prevents you from installing apps that are unsigned or apps that are just not listed with Microsoft or something. Like it's really stupid. I hate App Control, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's an app called App Control. No, I haven't heard of that. On the side? Is this the platform you're talking about? Oh, okay. That's a lot. That's a lot to stack up to. I honestly, I really don't like. I don't like the control of this. This is like worse than Elder Scrolls games to like stack stuff. Oops. Can I push this? No, I can't. You can come back if you'd rather. I'll spend a little bit of time, but I might give up because I don't have a lot of patience for this right now. Like this is so jank, and it feels like a waste of time. And it's kind of annoying that they're like using this janky system to hide secrets, you know. You'll have options later. Okay, then screw this. I'm not doing this right now then. Let's wait till we get a better traversal option. So medical wing is where I went first, right? I've definitely been here, I think. Nope, I guess not. Okay, level 6 I do not have. Launch efficiency. Energy cost minus 24%. That sounds interesting, but I do like having double regen. Wait, am I supposed to get through here? Okay, so those are opening automatically for me. But these are not. I think I have to go medical. Hang on. I need level 6 before I go through here. Is that not right? Oh, it is not right. Alright. Mold Autopsy. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights to affix to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. Corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Oh boy. Ow. Let's wait for a few enemies to come a little closer so I can kill them and get some health. Oh! What? Oh my gosh. I don't like these guys. They aren't designed to be dealt with. You just have to run. Like how am I supposed to even check? I mean they motherfucker. I hate wasting time. I fucking hate wasting time. I hate runbacks. I hate them with a mother fucking passion. So why am I taking so much fucking damage? Like, am I under leveled on health or something? Like, why is this enemy just doing hell of a lot of damage? These guys are just tough? Well, that's stupid. That's just stupid. That's bad design. Runbacks are one of the most smooth-brained game design choices, and I don't care who disagrees. Game developers or whatever. I just hate them. So where do I upgrade my health? Here, apparently. Where the fuck are they coming from? They're all respawning. All right. So all it takes is for me to get a little angry and lock in. Of course, I don't have a control point, so I'm not done being angry. That's not a control point. Let's not do that yet. There's a secret in that room. Honestly, secrets are low priority until, especially, well, in situations like this, secrets are low priority until I find a respawn point. Because, like, that whole problem is not resolved yet. Why is there no control point. Painting on the wall in the light. In the light of the spotlight. And then curved shower area, or near it. I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to shoot it. Oh, didn't matter. For a second there, I was like, if this is poison gas and I'm gonna die, I might end stream. I don't like surprise difficulty like this that's like completely different than the rest of the game, and it's just fuck you energy. But we're good. Whenever there's a painting of a hole, then there's a hole in the wall. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. I don't want to go into that motel. Can't go in there. I really don't want to go in that motel until I find a control point. Oh, great. I'm not doing the hiss nodes. Do I have a rate of fire mod that is better than green? Or tier 2? Yes, I do. Is that for spin? That is for spin. So let's delete that. Shatter projectile boost. That seems good, but I have a legendary one, or a tier 5. Blast radius for charge? What's charge? Is that a new one? Must be like a grenade launcher or something. I think I just heard a smoke alarm. I gotta go change that after this. You have to go there? Okay. Damn. Digestive biscuit actually sounds good. So energy boost. I already have a tier 5 version of that. Launch energy cost. I have a tier 5 of that too. I'm just gonna delete all the greens. I'm gonna find better ones. Have to go where? I'm guessing the motel. The pull cord or light cord. Oh, I've already been here. I just don't have a respawn point yet, so I'm kind of cranky.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
You know, I've been looking... Oh! I've been looking at the Bureau as kind of the good guys, but... And so I kind of felt that Dylan might be, like, evil or, like, on an evil arc. But maybe the Bureau are just amoral, and he's actually just confined and basically mentally tortured. So hopefully he's not dangerous to me. Somebody's having a bad time. Oh, hello. We are upside down world. Evening. Alia Pete's, welcome. Oh. Oh. Is that a stool or a light? It looks like a light, but why would there be two lights? Ooh, time. 3:45. They kidnapped him as a child when he was like 10 years old. Well, they were working with him, and like, you know what the story we've heard is that they were working with him and were fostering him to become a new director, and then something changed and he's dangerous and they confined him. So like, what changed? Is he being a teenager? So like being willful, and like, was he a teenager and being willful and just like normal kid who needs direction and mentorship? Or was he actually like, did he develop a mental disorder or something? Did you see the door blood in the hallway? I did not. That's no good. Oh. There's probably interactables here, and I need to make it like the first room. Because the first room's upside down, I need to like look at the orientation of things. Oh! Or I just press the button enough and then flip the picture and I have the keys. So that one wasn't really a puzzle. Is there anything to do with the screams and the blood, or...
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him, what kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, that's what it was. I warped in the pathway, and so those things were opening up for me, like automatically. But since I was already here and they were already up, the sound effects were still happening.
Cell breaches popping up all over the place. Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right.
Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go.
His pupils are too large.
Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of power, and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Oh, why do you gotta be rude to him?
The employee manual offers a series of helpful...
What is she talking about? She sounds like a bot. Oh dear, diner coffee thermos. This is from Alan Wake 2, right? That's the Easter egg. Blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula I-16. Yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. Is it double-walled? It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. Okay, that's fair. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake. I want this thermos. It was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring AWE Altered World events. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen, blank. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen, blank, collecting similar thermoses for a blank purpose. Okay, so that's probably something that happened in Alan Wake.
To assist in mitigating a crisis. Would you like me to list them for you?
No. What's your guys' deal?
Is this a... Well, this couldn't have been an AI thing. Like, this is 2019. LLMs didn't really exist publicly yet. She sounds like an AI. Like, chatbot.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next
Remedy sells these as merch. Honestly, if it's a good thermos, I might want it. They feel like robots and I don't know why. Yeah. Langston has more dialogue. Okay.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything. It's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Is there something you want me to find out from him or want me to see in his or hear in his dialogue? Because I'm not in a particularly curious mood right now. So I'm probably not going to pick all of these. Maybe Rituals or Trench.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
This reminds me of Abiotic Factor. Oh, I already have spin? Okay. Kinda wish I used this earlier. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It didn't really seem to do much damage. I think you can throw forklifts now? Yes I can. Dodge efficiency. Ooh. Well, it's probably like 10%. Yeah, 15%, 70%. Energy recovery is still king. I just want a tier 5 mod of it. It's a mailbox. Mail. Scatter doesn't do much damage to single targets without mod support. Well, I would expect it to do pretty much like a lot of damage if all the pellets hit. But it didn't seem to do anything to that one guy. Maybe I wasn't close enough. You need to get closer? Okay.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan a nice director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
That's exactly what I was wondering.
I don't think she's telling me everything.
There's a lot of Abiotic Factor vibes in this game, or Control vibes in Abiotic Factor. Yeah, because Control came first. Oh, jeez. Oh, another control point.
Is anyone there?
Don't tell me we're gonna have an Indiana Jones inside the fridge.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it
Oh.
deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Huh. That sucks. Oh, can I talk to him further? What? No, I cannot. I hear somebody else. Wasn't there more? Guess not.
We got
You guys running towards the fuel canister is not a great idea. Poor dude. Guess I can't pick him up.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
I'm being hypnotized right now, aren't I? Or is it actually a building divergence, or whatever it's called? This is hard? Okay, thank you for the heads up. What's with the long cutscene? What's going on? That was weird. I could move, but I couldn't look at yet. Ooh, what's down here? Somewhere I've already been. Okay. Okay, that's back to the main area for the Panopticon. Oh, it's upside down. I thought that was... Thought that was going to be stairs, but it was not. Can I run up this? Oh, jeez. Light changed. Okay. jeez. Oh, it's Salvador. What's that? Oh, anchor supplement. I'm in a bad spot. Guess it wasn't that bad of a spot. Where's the dude? Ah! Did I kill him?
Thing was Salvador, the head of security.
Oh, I guess I killed him.
Okay.
Another reason why you level up launch. 100%.
Object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Are there secrets? Nope. Can't get up there that anyway. Oops. Ah, shit. Ah, that was a little dangerous. Oh, maybe I can get up over here. You can do whatever you want in this room, even after you cleanse the thing. Nothing will change effectively. Ah! Oh, no, no! I saw it! There was loot! Oh, come on. There we go. What the? I think I just fell through that right there. I think I fell through that. No hitbox. What you're trying? Oh, you can do stuff after you cleanse the TV? Okay, thank you. Use the TV babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Oh, I get to levitate. I get more traversal. Are you kidding me? Do I have a time limit? No! Shit. Shit. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Oh, that's just a card, not loot. Did I just get an ability point for going there? Okay. Cool. You can now go back and do a bunch of stuff you couldn't before, like the secret area in the last sector you were in that I was showing you. Yes, in was that logistics? Nice. I like levitate. That was worth it. Oh, jeez. He fired faster than I thought he would, and I thought I would have time to dodge. He just shoots. So that's good to know about snipers. My guess is I have to go up there, and then I can jump up. I don't know how much time you have left. There's one secret I think would behoove you to get before you're done tonight. Back in the maintenance sector that would greatly benefit you. Oh! Scheiße. I shouldn't have jumped while I was reading. I'm not quite used to the activation sequence, the button press sequence for levitate yet. Like I'm used to pressing space and not holding it. And there's like a delay in activation. So I'll have to get used to that. Oh, shit. It's like activating it automatically. If I like touch a surface, then it automatically jumps, and that's throwing me off. I don't like how tapping space turns it off. Cause like I'll fib it. I'll accidentally press space, and it'll turn off. Thankfully, it's not that bad to recover from. I just might have to do the jump again. So I should go. Ooh, a swan. Oh, it's the swan boat that we read about. In the water cooler. What is that? Is that a crowbar? Hey, it's a Half-Life reference. It's Gordon's crowbar. It just smashes people away.
Dylan. He's so close.
You don't have to if you don't want. It's a lot of work, but if you get out of the way, the grip gun form becomes a lot better. How much work is it? Oh, I have to wait for it to close before the other one opens.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you there? Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse,
Why is the light
listen.
red?
Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
Maybe he's not affected by the hiss, but he's being
to see my brother.
influenced. Son of a dingus, I have to come back for that. Dylan's observation, gets out of bed, asks for television. Lunch, uses toilet, talk to self. Becomes upset, throws lunch tray, sedated, clue clean to cell, television screen off. Comes to, asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse, 6 p.m. sleeps. Well, that sucks.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
She sucks at interviewing people. She did nothing to help him make him feel comfortable. She just pelted him with questions. Like, for a prisoner in confinement, I mean, he's not like a prisoner. I mean, maybe he is a criminal, I don't know. But like, you don't get the best answers out of people by just hounding them. Like, this isn't an interrogation, so like, why didn't she give him time? Oop, there's loot. Why didn't she give him time to like process the answers, come, voluntarily respond, that kind of thing. She didn't even let him finish sometimes. It was weird. Maybe that was like a psychological test instead of an actual interview. Oops. How am I supposed to do a controlled consent? Oh, I have to double tap space. They expand on Dylan's time here later, and you get more context as why people spoke to him the way they did. Okay. Well, I'm not loving it yet. Okay, can't get up there. Ba, 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 ba. I'm not loving it. I'm throwing up all over the floor. I have food poisoning. These fries really suck. Okay, 5th floor, really cool secret. Which, where on the 5th floor? I did find Gordon Freeman's crowbar. What I assume is Gordon Freeman's crowbar. I wonder what the balloons are for. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I fucking hate it! I hate how it like auto, like if I hold the button, it takes it as a re-trigger. And so I'm just like regularly jumping, and I guess maybe I'm spamming the space bar. It's adding a sensitivity that was not there previously. Fly between P6. Call. And archives is opening. Oh, between P6 cell and archives is opening, you need to fly there. You should save it till you're ready to do the DLC. You know, I normally am concerned that I may not even remember. And that's the problem. Like, I might not come back here. Like, I don't always have the energy to, like, repeatedly go back to places. And since this is kind of a narrative story game, like, I don't have a ton of incentive to go back and just explore everywhere. Just I'm not feeling the pull to go explore every nook and cranny of this place right now. Oh wait, that's the TV area. I don't rightly know how to get out of here. Come on. There we go. There's a rubber ducky. You will lower the control point. You go lower. Okay. There it is. I'm just gonna invest in health right now, just for my own sanity. I need more source. Okay. I think I'm actually done for today. I need a break, and I need to use the restroom, and I need to eat. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. So I don't know how much of the extra stuff that I want to do, but I don't know much about. I don't know all the stuff about this game, not having played it, so I don't really know what to elect to do of all the stuff you guys are mentioning and what not to. So I'm trying to kind of feel that out, secrets for lore are kind of cool, but they're not always relevant. I think in terms of this game, I think I've gotten the measure of most of what I'm interested in, and I think I'm most interested. So, okay, because of my mental health, I am not as curious as I normally am. And so, like, my imagination doesn't get, like, inspired and, like, activated as much as I normally expect it to. And I think for this game, the SCPs, or the altered items, objects of power, altered world events, they're all kind of transactional at this point. So there's not a ton that's like triggering my imagination. There's like there's mystery in that they don't really know what the object of powers do, or they don't know how to contain them, or like it's like, oh, the rubber ducky, it does this. Oh, the water cooler, it does this. We don't know anymore. Like, there's not a lot of place for me to fill in with my imagination. So it's just like, oh, it's a logged item. Here we have an inventory 13C, object 200125, and it's like very clinical and like actuarial. Not actuarial. That's too much. It's a little clinical in its presentation of the altered items. The altered world events, however, will get. Those are a bit more interesting to me. Like, what happened in Ordinary, that's like a main story thing. So, like, obviously, I can't find out right now. I'll just have to wait and keep playing the story. But other altered world events I would like to know about, right? Like, what other things have completely changed stuff? Like, who's related to them? What are they doing now? A lot of the descriptions in the records that I've been reading are all like faceless. They're all cold, and they're just clinical representations or recording of the events. And like, oh, there was a person. What's their name? Who fucking cares? We don't care, because we're this Federal Bureau of Control, and we're just documenting what happens. And there was, 2 people were crushed. Like, there's no narrative element to it that is like getting me engaged. So like, I can take or leave the items of power or objects of power right now, because they're not that interesting to me. If they give me an ability, sure. Like, I want abilities. I like levitating. Let's do that. That's cool. The altered world events, the game is like I was gonna say blue balling me. I can't think of a word to say, but the game is holding back all the altered world events from me. Like, tell them to me. Give them to me. I want to learn stuff and like include people, include things, like how did it affect the world, what happened. Like, right now I can't really tell if this is just a shoe, like the altered world event, objects of power, Federal Bureau of Control, all of this stuff that is happening to the world is just a shoe-in, because there's no descriptions of what happens to the rest of the U.S. government. There's no descriptions of what happens to the municipality, like that opera singer's house. That's crazy. Like, if there's no explanation for stuff levitating, mannequins getting thrown out of windows, and then people getting crushed, like, that would be crazy news in a small town. Especially like Maine, right? That would be crazy news. But there's no description of like how the mayor or the local police responded. There's no description of like, you know, the family members. What did they do? How did they explain it? How did they, you know, wipe it under the rug? Like, this is like Area 51, right? Everybody's so crazy scared, like, not scared, crazy interested about what's happening in Area 51. They always have been. There was conspiracy theories from the 50s and on. You would expect the people in Area 51 to have documented, like, let's just say Area 51 had some crazy, weird alien stuff going on, because I highly doubt in real life that there is. But let's just say that they wrapped up alien, they like kept aliens under wraps, and they like put them in, there's like a research facility in Area 51. Let's just pretend that that exists. I would expect the people in Area 51 to have documented all of those things a little bit more closely. So like there's this disconnect for me in this game, with this game right now, where like at the beginning of the game I was very interested in what's going on, like, oh, let's learn about, oh, the rubber ducky, that's really cool, let's just duplicate it. Oh, the clocks, they're like completely completely overwhelmed a specific sector of the oldest house. That actually is pretty cool. But it's just a place that we went, right? And there were hiss in there, so like there, I think I'm like not as interested now in like the game telling me the stuff that it's already told me. Like, oh, here's this new element of power or object of power. I don't really care. Sorry. Like, you know, I think if it relates to Alan Wake, because I do intend on playing Alan Wake 2 at the very least, I think I'd be interested in it. Like the Thermos. That was an interesting one. Reading about the Thermos. And then I'm going to go play Alan Wake 2, or I hope it's Alan Wake 2. Maybe it's an Alan Wake 1, which I'll find out if I watch a YouTube playthrough. What happens with the Thermos? Like, does he lose it? Does he, like, have it on him, and then he, like, writes something? You know, because he's an author that can, like, change reality. Does he, like, write something about the Thermos? He's like, man, I really want my Thermos to always have fresh coffee. And he, like, did he create the object of power? Like, I'm interested. Like, my imagination's churning for that. Because there's actually, like, connections and narrative and, like depth to it. But a lot of the other stuff in this game, I'm just like not that interested. And it's just kind of like oh, okay, we met this dude, and you know, a lot of the employees in the FBC are also like faceless and don't have any narrative around them. They don't have like obviously I can ask the interactable characters, when did you start working at the FWC? Well, or FBC. Well, Trench, you know, saw me. I came here 15 years ago, and Trench put me here, and I've been here. Like it's almost taken for granted the characters in this facility, they just exist, and they should exist, and they've always existed, and they're like they're like mannequins, you know. The writing is a bit like mannequins. You can do the mold and French duty next time for the boss fights. Yes, sounds good. And I'm down for the secrets. I think I'll probably ask about, like, is this secret interesting in this way? Is this secret have a narrative to it? Is this secret tie into Alan Wake 2? Because I'll probably decline to do a secret if it's just like a thing to find in the game that is extra, you know? There's also more about AWEs in Alan Wake 1 and 2. Okay, so I'm probably looking forward to more Alan Wake 1 and 2 stuff then. There'll be more Easter eggs for Alan Wake in the DLC, and the DLC will be Alan Wake. Oh, really? It's kind of difficult since Control is the first game where Remedy decided that all their games are in the same universe and actively tried to interweave them. Oh, okay. What about a good mod for one of your weapon forms? Yeah, that one I'm down. Everything but the sniper rifle feels mid right now. The accuracy for, like, I haven't used it a ton, but the accuracy mod for the grip, I don't think it matters. Like, I think you're right. I think I need damage over accuracy, because without damage, like, it feels like a tickler. Regular enemies take literally 10 times as long to kill as with launch. And if there is something that kills 1,000 times % faster than your guns, you have a problem with balance, right? Like, I mean, like the grip launch being 1,000% more efficient time-wise than grip. So, like, yeah, I wouldn't worry, Jerry. Like, it's not, that doesn't seem to be like too much of a spoiler. Because I did mention that I'm more interested in Alan Wake related things. But we do need to be careful about spoilers in this game. But I think you're fine, Capitan. The AWE DLC is all about Alan Wake, while the Foundation DLC is all about the board of directors and the FBC. Yeah, like, they're trickling too much. They're trickling information and world building a little bit too much, I think. Like, they're, like, all the world build, the vast majority of world building that I've gotten is, like, tiny, low-level, low-priority things. Like, Object of Power, the Swan Boat. Does that relate to anything else in the game? Is there any foreshadowing about the Swan Boat? No. And then, you know, add all of the records. Like, I've been dutifully reading all of the records, but, like, it's kind of a waste of time because I'm never going to, like, they're not interesting. There's no narrative to them. There's no information. I can't, like, discover more about them, so I'll never get the answer. Like, if I have a question or imaginative question, if I am, like, thinking, oh, man, what if the Swan Boat had a mind of its own? And I'm like, okay, well, I have this question, like, does the Swan Boat have a mind of its own? I can never go find that out. And so for me, it kind of, like, cuts the circulation off in my brain for the part that wonders about the Swan Boat. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Why should I care about the Swan Boat? So I'm repeating myself about my feelings about some of the world building. All to say, because I'm going to mention, like, the board of directors, I don't know what the hell they are. I don't know who the fuck they are. I don't know what like, they are a thing in between the Threshold and the Oldest House or something, or maybe they exist somewhere in the old. Like, I have a bunch of questions. None of them are getting answered. So should I care? Should I care if I'm not going to ever have them be answered? I don't know. So maybe the Foundation DLC is going to give me those answers, but, like, the game is holding it back from me. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out. Why don't I see if there's anybody to raid tonight? You have to go out of your way to find out about what the board of directors look like. Okay. Well, good to know that you can. Good to know that that's possible. Because, you know, I was just complaining about not being able to find the answers to your imaginative questions. And if you have imaginative questions about the board of directors, at least you can find out more about them. So that's good to hear. It's not all dead ends, if that makes sense. Okay. I'm actually not seeing anybody online, which is weird. People are usually playing stuff on Sunday. That's okay though. Capitan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you over from YouTube? I mean, I assumed this is your Twitch account. Cool. Well, I guess we'll run credits then. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I don't think I have a very eventful weekend ahead of me. I might stream extra then. I'll try and let you guys know. I think my extra streams during the week, when I do them, which I wasn't supposed to stream extra during weeks. There was just a couple games in the past couple months that I was like, I want to play more of this. And so I'm going to stream, and even though it's Tuesday. But like Tuesdays. I think Tuesdays and sometimes Wednesdays are the days that I'll stream more. Control, I think think I might stream on Tuesday. I'll let you know in the Discord. I'll try and let you guys know as soon as possible. But yeah. Damn, Professor I keep calling him Tofat because their name was Professor Tofat, like top hat with the H and the P flipped. Back when they started following me for Satisfactory, but it's just an inside joke to call him Tofat. I was talking about bacon pancakes, and like this is where I cooked bacon pancakes behind me on this. Nope, over here. This road turns that way, and then it loops around again that way. And I parked where I am now is where I parked to sleep after the Perseid meteor showers were going overhead. It was like 7 a.m. when I went to sleep. And then I went around the loop to cook bacon pancakes. I gotta upload that. I gotta write a note for myself. Okay. Thank you guys. Have a great weekend. Good luck. Godspeed. Hopefully it's gonna be sunny where you are. If not, I hope the rain... Well, I hope it's rainy if it's not sunny. Let's just put it that way. And I will see you guys later. Hopefully... Uh-oh. Hopefully it stays sunny this weekend. My Stream Deck has crashed. What's going on? Oh. Okay. I think it's good. Okay. This might save a clip. This might end stream. Because the screen is frozen on my Stream Deck. Have a great weekend, guys. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Okay. Didn't save a clip. Damn. Okay. Let's, kill Stream Deck. Okay. No, you're cool, Boss Yapper. And everybody else watching. I appreciate it. Hydrate. Thank you. I love the teabag. Teabag is love. Teabag is life. Okay, now my Stream Deck is just black. It's just black screened. Uh-oh. Maybe I need to update it. I've been putting an update off. Why was there so many disconnect sounds with one USB? Okay, now it's working. All right, bye guys. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.